It's going in! try.
Hey, good ball, huh? Let's go! Woo! I run this, I run this. You got it, come on.
Let's be ready.
Grab that ball.
Oh, yeah. Bring.
I got him, I got him.
Hey.
Up, mismatch. Watch the screen. Ball coming. Get mine. Hey, right here. Box out.
Can't shoot.
You got
Let's do this.
Keep shooting that HB.
Turn it up.
Dump him out. Ball. Whose bat is that? Pressure him up. Good take, baby. Who's watching him?
Come on, MP.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Right here.
Screen coming.
Green coming. Switch.
Watch the pitch. Hey, let's go.
That's what I want to see.
Hey.
Focus. Y'all ready to lose?
Yes.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
You got it. Come on, man.
Your confidence is gone now.
Yeah, let's go. Do it. Come on. Who got ball?
One more. You're like money in the bank.
Let's go!
About game time, Spain time.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Here's a look at some stats for Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone's field goal percentage moves throughout the season, but his has trended down in the last 10 games. I'm sure he and his teammates are looking to turn that around tonight.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Green out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. And it's Morant missing. Pass to the professor.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Now here's Morant. We saw him with 19 his last time out. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Here's the professor, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Morant. San Antonio with a rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
The professor, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's the professor. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Clock at 4. Here's the professor. The open J off the mark.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside Morant. Outside for Green. Williams passes to Morant. Back to Williams. Sinks the tray.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Count it. Good. Grizzlies trail by 3. Fires from 14. And they get it back. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And it's Morant again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays. And
Allie, thanks. Outside, Green. Williams against Johnson. And here's Morant. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And it's the professor missing. And it's Bane with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Timberwolves. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
You know, for the Spurs, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
Oh, one thing about Ja? Oh, he's determined.
Spurs lead by 7.
I see him.
Here's the professor. He played a great game against the Lakers. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. The professor's got 16 points.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. The shake. The professor with a bucket. He's got 18.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Now here's Bane, still without a bucket.
I got yours.
Outside, Williams. Back to Bane, 5 to shoot. Outside Morant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's the professor. Give him 20. And it's Bane with the rebound. Pass to Morant. To the inside. Jackson. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by the Spurs.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's the Professor. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. Outside Bane, puts up a three. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 13. Wembanyama, screen on Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's the Professor, hounded by... Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Morant. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Outside, Williams. Outside, Bane. Green, a screen. The three-pointer off the mark.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the basket by Castle. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the basket by San Antonio. Back to Morant. Outside Bane. Here's Jackson. Rebound San Antonio. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying?
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. They need this. And then Morant with the jam.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Sohan. Green covering. Tries the spin move. And that one is stuffed right through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Grizzlies trail by 21. Jackson outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Here's the Professor, hounded by Morant. The Professor. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. We've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's the Professor. 30 points in the game. Sochan outside. Pass to the professor. Here's Castle, guarded by Bain. And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Sochan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's the professor in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Morant. He's got 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Morant's got 14.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Here's the professor. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside, Green. Williams against Johnson. Outside, Green. Drains the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's the professor, pounded by Morant. Here's the professor, rebounded by Green. Grizzlies trail by 19. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the professor in the last outing against the Lakers was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Pass to Green. Back to Morant. From the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The professor with a bucket.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Morant looking around. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And it's good. 2 points. The professor's got 39.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants to review the game plan. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
Smart's checked in for Memphis. Jackson the screen. A shot to stop the run. And it's Smart missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's the professor. And it comes off the front of the rim. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Now here's Williams. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Williams from long range. Rebound by San Antonio.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Count that bucket. The professor's got 43 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. Here's Green. Sochan with some nice D.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Smart. After the basket by San Antonio. The ball's knocked loose. To end the cold spell. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Here's the professor. 43 points in the game. Rebounded by Green. Outside Bane. Drops in the three. Bane's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's the professor. 2 on the clock. And the shot is good off the backboard. And so the San Antonio Spurs in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello, everybody.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score, the defense can't tell what's coming.
And now a subject. Thanks, as always, for watching.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jeff Green out there with Williams. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get it going. Morant, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. The professor, the pass to Wembanyama. To the right side. Here's the professor. Launches a 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in the season.
Historically dominant. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era. But to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
And again, another assist.
Well, I know a lot of you aren't surprised, but he's now 5th all-time in assists for NBA rookies.
He's been dodging and dishing all season long. The confidence he's come into the league with is something to behold. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Here's the professor, hounded by Morant. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Green, on the wing Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's the professor. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Outside Morant, on the wing Bane. Outside, Green. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Bane. Launches it.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Wembanyama, screen on Morant, to the paint. Sohan outside. Pass to the professor. Another bucket! Wow!
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Jackson outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pulls it from 20. And again, Memphis no good.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's the professor, defended by Jackson. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. Number 1, San Antonio.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Morant outside. Here's Jackson. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The professor with a bucket.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Memphis shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Johnson against Williams. There's Jackson with the 3 on target from range. Jackson's got 7.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day 1.
Here's the professor. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When asked about Desmond Bane, Coach Taylor Jenkins said he's grown into a leadership role. Guys look to him because he sets an example. Bane said experience is the best teacher. Being in this league for several years, you start to find your voice and your confidence in things you know and say.
All right, Allie, thanks. And good! There's another!
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He's done the impossible.
And it's a new record for points in a season. Incredible!
Yeah, he has broken Wilt Chamberlain's historic mark from 1962. It stood for decades until now.
Just an incredible year for the one and only MP. Let's go to center court and hear from the man himself.
I'm truly fortunate to be here tonight, having set the record for most points in the season. Wow. I've done a lot to be proud of, but this one right here, this one is special. So I couldn't have done it without my teammates supporting me and my coaches putting me in a position to succeed. All of my family and my friends growing up, I appreciate y'all. So thank you all so much. Thank you.
The home fans cheering for MP, who now stands alone as the single-season record holder for total points.
You know, I thought his remarks were right on the money, thanking those who got him here.
Morant with it. 20 points for him. Outside, Green. And another miss by Memphis. For San Antonio, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. The Professor with a bucket.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Outside Bane. Jackson the screen. That one's good. Desmond Bane for 3. Bane's got 9.
Just another day in the office for Mr. Bane.
The Professor, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's the Professor. From the line. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
To BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Who's got Joe?
Outside, Williams. Outside, Green. Johnson against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Green. Releases from 15. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's the Professor. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside, Green. Back to Morant. Jackson down low. Covered by Wembanyama. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's the Professor. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got assist number 7 tonight. Outside Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Here's Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's the Professor, hounded by Morant. Pass to Castle from deep. They get it again. Outside Johnson. Here's the Professor. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Second chance shot. And Wembanyama lays it up and in.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Williams on the wing, covered by Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's the Professor, hounded by Morant. The Professor with a bucket.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
The Grizzlies shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
The free throw drops for Morant. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Aldama, the pass to Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. The Spurs making a switch here. Mamukelashvili's checked in. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
The three hits the trifecta.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Morant against Paul. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And if you're wondering what makes Ja so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Here's the Professor. Good! That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Morant. That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. The Professor with a bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Paul against Morant. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul with some nice D. Here's the Professor. Oh, connects again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Now Morant. And he's got 28 now. The three from Bane. He can't get it to go. Here's the Professor. Defended by Smart. The Professor. The pass to Collins. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Collins has got his second bucket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Morant driving inside. Morant with the slam.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Here's the Professor. Yet another bucket. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And so the San Antonio Spurs. And they're up an insane amount. And as we welcome you back, how about the record-setting year he has had?
Yeah, he established a new mark for points in a season. Think about all the great years in the history of this league. He scored more points than anyone. Our hats are off to him.
Changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for Marshall. And it's Bane in for Smart. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We've got Chris Paul. Barnes is out there with Zach Collins. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
Pass to Bane. And he throws it down with one hand.
There's Bane using his size at the rim.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. The Professor, the pass to Collins. Here's the Professor. Collins with a screen on Bane. Here's the Professor. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. The Professor's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
On the wing, Bane. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by the Spurs. The Professor's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside, Williams. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's the professor. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Bane. Rebound by San Antonio. Mamukelashvili's got 4 rebounds now. San Antonio's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's the professor. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson.
Who's watching here?
All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Oh, another one falls.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Back to Morant. Williams in the post, working on Barnes. From deep, Morant. Rebound by San Antonio.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The professor with a bucket.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to Jackson. The 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the professor. Takes a 13-footer. And that one comes up a bit short.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And that one's good. Morant.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Here's the professor, and it's good from the elbow. The professor's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And he lays it up and in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Back to Morant. Shoots over Paul. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to the professor. Shoots. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the professor.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Inside. To the wing, right side. Mamukelashvili passes to the professor. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Right at the free throw line, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Jackson, right side. They can't stop the run with that one. Pulls it. No good there. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your
Bettina.
How tired are you after setting this record?
I could score all night, I'm not tired at all, scoring buckets while thousands of people are cheering for you and against you. I'm not tired at all, Bettina. Michelle.
What's your favorite way to score?
The more spectacular, the better. Anyone can score, but can you do it so well that it's entertainment? I don't know, Michelle. Thank you.
Man, MP, you're a cheat code.
MP just broke the game. Most points scored in a single season.
Let's go! Woo! I made it quiet.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, set it up! Ones are gonna be losing today. Yeah, baby. Help it, mismatch.
Come on, MP.
Oh, yeah, come on. Suck it. Suck it now.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. You garbage. You can't even make a layup.
Put it back, put it back.
Hey, yo, that's all you. Shut up, shut up.
Screen, screen, screen. Shut up, shut up.
Way to go. Way to go hard. Oh, clear the runway. Good.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on. You.
Confidence is shot now.
That's what I want to see.
Baby.
Hey, see you later, man.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Feeling you, MP.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait. So this is the first of 2 in a row. These 2 teams will play against each other. Greg, any advantages or disadvantages?
Well, I mean, I feel in the first game you can run your game. That second time around is when you get to dig deep into the film and try and make adjustments.
And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's the thing about MP. He loves the challenge. We've already seen how he can raise his game in this kind of a situation. I know he's more than fired up for this contest.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with the Professor, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Here's Wembanyama. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Siakam's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The Professor, good.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Halliburton slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Siakam after the made shot from the Professor. Siakam passes to Nembhard. From 15 feet away, that one wide left.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The Professor, good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Down low, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Into the lane. The rebound by Turner. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
The Professor passes to Sohan. Here's the Professor. Lays it up off the glass. The Professor's got 10.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now, Nembhard, rebounded by Castle. Pass to the Professor. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Now, Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Last game for the Spurs. They pick up the W against the Heat. Driving the lane, the Professor. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Johnson.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's the professor, and that one off the back of the rim and in. The professor's got 18 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. Look at Indiana. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When I look at San Antonio, they continue to obliterate expectations because they found a way to get the most out of the guys on this roster. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Nembhard, still without a basket. And Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by the professor. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the professor, and he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton with it. 5 points in the game. Outside Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Spurs leading by 7. Here's the professor. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Here's the professor. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. The professor's got 24 points.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Here's Halliburton, providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Here's the professor. It's rebounded by Indiana. They're getting their first look at the season at San Antonio in this one.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their 2 meetings.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb. Siakam's got 5.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Turner finds Halliburton. Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. On the 3 off target. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's the professor. He's got 26. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Well, with the season right near the halfway point, what better time to check in and see what rookies have helped their teams the most and how they stack up in the rookie race as they all vie for Rookie of the Year. Well, you look at the professor. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Pass to Shepard. To the inside. The shot by Turner, no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Wembanyama, right side. Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Siakam inside. Defended by Sohan. And it's Brown missing. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against the Heat in Miami. Wembanyama. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Siakam passes to Turner. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barnes outside. Here's the professor. He's covered by Brown. His first shot coming late. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And Turner throws it down.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
The professor passes to Wembanyama. And that one drops. Wembanyama has got 12 in the game.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Pass to Toppin. Now, here's Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And stolen by Siakam. Toppin against Wembanyama.
I got yours.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Here's Turner. The kick out to Brown. No good with the triple. Spurs leading by 16. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Good on the shot. 28 points for the professor.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Siakam passes to Turner. And Paul over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's the professor. Turner covering. Here's the professor. Siakam pulls it in.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's San Antonio with an 18-point lead. Turner finds Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. There's the triple. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, the professor in that last outing against Miami got the job done. He scored an amazing number of points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We'll be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 16 points for Miles Turner.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 32 points for the Professor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Turner, high post. And the Professor picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Turner. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's the Professor. Turner covering.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, Nembhard. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Misses the wing three. San Antonio's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Sochan.
Well, you always got to watch out for Sochan as a lob threat. He's got huge bounce.
Pass to Nesmith. Indiana moving it around. Here's Turner. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Over Sochan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Siakam's got 10 points. Here's the Professor. Turner covering. The Professor, good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And here is Siakam. 20 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and how about his assist numbers, too? He was their offense. He was just doing everything out there.
Here's the Professor. Nesmith covering the Professor. And that one drops for him. The Professor's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Siakam outside. Rebound, San Antonio. Sohan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And another hit. Shot made once more from the Professor.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 10. Looking to get it going. Misses the layup. And so it's San Antonio, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
And next up, here's a... Thanks for spending half...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the floor for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The Professor out there with Castle. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
A multifaceted offensive talent. Turner can do a bit of everything out there.
A Professor, good. The Professor's got 44.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Over Wembanyama. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Wembanyama throws it down.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And Indiana shooting around 41% on the night. Turner with a screen on Wembanyama. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sohan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama passes to the Professor. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Nesmith. And it's Turner finishing it off.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's the Professor. He's got 44. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Poked away. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Halliburton looking around. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Back to Halliburton. Over Wembanyama. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Turner.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's the Professor. Turner covering. Johnson, the pass to the Professor. And it's sent back by Turner. And they're able to recover. Shot clock at 5. Here's the Professor. The Pacers pull it in. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every and again.
One more 50-point game from him as he continues to move towards the top spot.
I have never seen a season like this. Over and over, he continues to explode on the offensive end.
The top spot for most 50-point games in a season comes from the scoring year of all scoring years. Wilt Chamberlain's amazing 1962 season. Wilt actually averaged 50 points a game that year.
The Professor, good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Halliburton with it. 13 points in the game. Over Wembanyama. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's the Professor. An easy 2 points on the layup. The Professor's got 54 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Siakam. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The Professor uses the glass to finish the layup. The Professor's got 56 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The shake. And it's good on the way in. The Professor's got 58.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Nembhard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
Pass to Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Johnson over to help. Pass to Toppin. And the Pacers can't get it to go. San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. With the teardrop, here's the Professor. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now Halliburton. He's got 13. Takes the 13-footer. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Can they get it? Rebound by Sochan. Sochan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Castle. Here's the Professor. Nembhard covering. The Professor, good.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Out to Turner from past the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And Turner throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's the Professor. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now, that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
And Indiana making a change here. Shepard's checked in. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sochan. Lee's checked in for Keldon Johnson. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Castle. Halliburton is double. Pass to Shepard. Outside Turner. Back to Toppin. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton for three. The long distance three is buried. Halliburton's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Here's the Professor. Non-stop scoring machine here. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Toppin. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's the Professor. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
To the middle. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's the Professor. Turner covering. Here's the Professor. And good! There's another. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Shepard with the ball. 6 points for him. Siakam a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The Professor, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Brown is checked in for Halliburton. And
all right, MP.
Halliburton on the wing. Fires for three. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Walker out there with Toppin. And it's Jackson in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks, Kevin?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Here's the professor. Buries it down low.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Here's the professor. Nembhard covering. The professor's shot is off. The Pacers shooting a meager 37% for the game. Inside. The kick out to Walker. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The professor, good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. And the professor picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Turner's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
That's good from the professor.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
And Indiana making a change here. Nesmith has checked in. Pass to Nembhard. Knocks it loose and stolen by Barnes. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's Paul, and he gets it to go.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
The shot by Turner, no good. Here's San Antonio. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's the professor. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the inside. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's the professor. That one good for 2.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Nembhard. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Here's the professor. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Here's the professor. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
And Turner kicks to Siakam. Outside Turner. Good work there as it goes. Turner's got 34 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's the professor. And he dunks it down.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And here is Nesmith. Siakam outside. Misses the three.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Turner, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio making a switch here. Branham's checked in. San Antonio's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Nembhard, the pass to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Right wing. Siakam, a good look. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Turner. And the professor pulls it down. The professor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hey, Coach Van Gundy, what advice would you give to the teams that are rebuilding around their young players?
Well, generally, Kevin, what I would say is get some veteran leadership, some veteran presence on your team also, so that you have guys that can show the young guys what professionalism is and help them in their adjustment to the NBA.
Yeah, getting the right kind of veteran, right? With the right kind of message. That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said. Here's Nesmith. Indiana with a new shot clock. The shot by Turner, no good. Here's the professor. Nesmith covering. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Nembhard on the wing. Turner with the screen. 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And the professor pulls it down. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly...
Great win tonight, MP.
And Pete learned the hard way tonight. Talk a lot of trash, and you come up short, yeah, your rep gonna take a hit. You gotta do something about that quick, ASAP.
It seems like you really like talking to your opponents during the game. What is it about trash talk that you enjoy so much?
You know, honestly, it's just fun. You know, it keeps me engaged in the game, and it gives me that extra little bit of motivation. You know, we play 82 games in the season, so I got to find a way to keep things interesting, you know what I'm saying?
If it's all in good fun, are there areas or topics you won't touch?
Of course, you know, I'm not out there trying to talk about anyone's family, you know, their kids, their parents, you know. The NBA, it's a fraternity. We go at each other out there on the court, but at the end of the day, it's all love, you know. We're just hooping.
Looking good, my guy.
Come on, game time, game time. Who's watching here? Hey, yo, right here. Walking highlight reel. Keep shooting this. Don't go easy on me. Let's go!
What you got going on today?
This is my game. Hey, let's go. Look at yours. Whose bat is that?
Come on, MP.
Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
Come on,
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
no, help me out. Don't let him sit down.
What I told you, miss, I might as well leave you. Come on, get your hands up.
You got it.
I make it from anywhere.
Take them. Hey, knock that down.
Well, excuse me.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Shot. Ball.
Yes. Easy work. Your confidence is shot now. Hey, right here. Hey, come on. That's the win.
Watch the screen. Watch the roll.
Don't let him shoot that. That's right. Don't give me those.
Oh, get that.
All day, baby.
We always be ready.
Right here.
Yes.
See you later.
All right, MP, you ready?
Good, MP.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And tonight, it'll be the Orlando. And we've got All-Star Weekend fast approaching. I'm sure all the players are looking forward to it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're competing that weekend, it's an honor and a lot of fun. And for the guys that aren't, it's a few welcome days of rest and relaxation.
Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league. And MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
Look, you got to give MP props with the way he's gone about these matchups. He made his goals public, which put a target on his back and fueled the opposition. But MP has met the challenge with fire so far, and he's undefeated in those matchups.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Sochan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's the Professor in at the 1. Pass to Howard. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Vassell. Now here's Banchero. Sochan with some nice D. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The Professor, the pass to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Allie, thank you. Here's the Professor. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Banchero. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he's going for the lob. They now take the lead.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Well, Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, B.A. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display, as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA.
Spurs lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's the Professor. Down low. Victor Wembanyama again. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Banchero. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Professor, the pass to Wembanyama. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Carter. Back to Suggs. Pass to Howard. From downtown. Rebound by San Antonio. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Caldwell Pope with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Suggs with it. Lets the three fly, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
The Professor, the pass to Sohan. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Suggs outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's the Professor. No points yet. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Suggs. And there's another one for the Spurs.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Banchero outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Carter, a screen on Vassell. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the Professor. Wembanyama, the pass to Vassell. Here's the Professor, and here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Sohan outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Sohan's got 5.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. And there's the lob, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Once it's up in the air, they trust Carter will come down with it. Did he ever? Boy.
Going inside. The Professor with a bucket. Grant, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that MP is well on his way to being an all-time great. They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Pass to Wembanyama, and there's a pick. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Caldwell Pope finds Howard. Suggs with it. 7 points in the game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 9 points in the game.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Here's the Professor to the inside. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Howard, the pass to Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Professor with a bucket. The Professor's got 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
So for the match. Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Howard comes in for Harris. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Caldwell Pope. Here's the Professor. He's got 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Wagner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wembanyama's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
It's Suggs and Anthony at the 1 and the 2. Paolo Banchero is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Howard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Anthony misses.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And it's the Professor missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Inside. Releases. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 9.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Professor in the last outing against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Paul. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That'll be game 5 for them as they near the end of a 6-game trip. Pass to Suggs. The 3-ball. Orlando again missing. San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's the Professor. He's covered by Suggs. Here's the Professor. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Now Howard. Back to Anthony to stop the run. Suggs outside. Back come the Spurs in transition. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Banchero. Takes the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. And this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. On the wing, Suggs. Now, here is Howard. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Here's the Professor. He's covered by Suggs. Good on the bucket. The Professor's got 23 points.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. And we're seeing it right now.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Carter. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. With the floater. And it's laid up and in by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's the professor. Second chance effort. And the basket is good. 25 points in the game. Orlando has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Carter. Back to Anthony. Here's Suggs. And it's the professor with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
The Magic making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here too. Nurkic just checked in for Wembanyama. Carter finds Suggs. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
The professor with a bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Howard. Banchero outside. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. The professor's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Knocks it down from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3 from Banchero. And it's the professor with a rebound. The professor's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better.
And so the San Antonio Spurs way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay. Obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the San Antonio Spurs. Thanks for tuning in. Now we...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. So on the floor for the Spurs, Zohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's the professor in a point guard. San Antonio's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's the professor. Oh, the teardrop falls in. The professor's got 32 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Spurs shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Mo Wagner is out there with Banchero. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Orlando.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And the shot's good. The Professor's got 36 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Wagner with a screen. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Wagner with a screen. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by San Antonio.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Basket's good. The Professor's got 40 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The 3 from Banchero. The rebound by the Spurs. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's stolen. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Lets it go from 14. And it's the Professor missing. Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You see the quickness there from Anthony, beating everybody to the spot.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony finds Banchero. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Monday, they're off to Washington to face off with the Wizards. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA.
Orlando calls timeout. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that. He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's the Professor. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. The Professor's got 42 in the game. Pass to Howard. Carter on the wing. And here's Caldwell Pope. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
The Professor, the pass to Jones. Here's the Professor, guarded by Howard. Took the opportunity when he saw it. The Professor's got 14 points here in the second half. Suggs finds Carter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
Here's the Professor, guarded by Howard. And it's the professor missing. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's the professor. Outside Jones. To the left side wing. There's the triple. The professor with a bucket. The professor's got 47 points.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Outside Carter. Caldwell Pope for three. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Lets it go from the wing. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Suggs. There's Howard with the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Caldwell Pope for three. Rebound by San Antonio. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Here's the professor. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Howard. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in the two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the professor.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Suggs, the pass to Carter. "35 seconds left in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. There's 21 seconds left in the game. There's a screen by Nurkic. The professor. Three-pointer off the mark. Suggs against Jones. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Howard with the ball. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Being an all-star as a rookie is really hard. MP deserves it though. He's a really good player.
bring home that W.
And our next All-Star is MP. No surprise there. This guy's really turning it on the first half of the season, having an amazing season so far.
And the cool thing is, like, he's been especially good when he goes up against other stars.
And you can tell he's got those games circled on his calendar, and I, for one, am proud to call him a brother.
I'm sorry, is he marrying your other sister?
The NBA brotherhood, Toby. You know, the thing that me
Different
and Russ are that you will never be in for as long as you live.
Great. Yes, thank you for bringing it up again.
Anyway, back to MP. This guy's a stud, and I fully expect him to lead a deep playoff run.
Yeah, and he should be pretty fun at All-Star Weekend, too, because this dude, he knows how to put on a show.
True.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
What's shaking MP?
What's up, MP?
It's working.
That's it. How about a shimmy? You got it. Come on, man. Let's do this. Hey, watch him. Hey, let's go. Move around. Giving you a preview. We're here. It's time for you to go to sleep. Let's go.
I see you doing work.
Hey, hands up!
Ready to lose.
Don't let him shoot that! MP? Hey, hit me up.
Come on, box him out, man. Layups, man. Layups.
Oh, busted, baby! You got him! Shot, shot! Ball, ball!
Hey, get it, Brick City now.
Turn it up!
Get mine. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Get him out, get him out!
Way to finish that! Trying to get yours, baby. Good finish, man. You can't guard me. Stay there, stay there.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You...
Pressure is on, man. Pressure is on.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Hey! Screen coming!
Green coming!
Well, excuse me.
Shoot that!
You all day!
Watch the pick!
Watch out! Yes! You about to get off my goal.
Feeling you, MP. Looking sharp, MP.
doing, MP?
I'm good, man. How about you?
I'm chilling. Check out this pregame buffet. They got some good stuff.
Nah, man. I try to eat light before the game.
They got a Mediterranean chicken wrap. It's light.
Mediterranean chicken wrap. All right, I'll check it out. Hey, any chance you want to trade jerseys after the game?
How about we play for it? I'm all in. That's what you want. I'm game. Let's do it. So let's do it.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Little in at the small forward position. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Driving inside. A Professor, good.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
They get a hand on it. The Professor passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A Professor, good. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Pass to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the Professor. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
About due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Back to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Sohan's got 5.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They've built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well. and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now here's Williams. Last game we saw him score 13, and the shot goes down.
Williams, patient, smart, just taking what the defense allows.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from the professor.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Count the basket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. Caruso kicks to Little. Williams against Johnson. Latray. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 13. Here's the professor. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 6-footer's good.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Here's the professor. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the rejection by Holmgren. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Little. The rebound by the Spurs. Got to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact?
Here's the professor after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the professor, and it's San Antonio with another.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Williams with the ball. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Pass to Little. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it up. Williams can't hit.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
Here's the professor. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Holmgren. And the professor picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's the professor. He's got 18. And the Spurs scoring again.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Joe. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the professor. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 6 to shoot. The professor and the Spurs scoring again.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target from outside.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's the professor, and he's good on the 3-ball. The professor's got 25 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Thunder trailing by 21. Pass to Joe. Outside Williams. Little passes to Joe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Poke loose. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Here's Williams. Hartenstein finds Joe. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs leading by 20. So the Thunder 5 right now. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. And it's Joe in at point. Now here's Caruso. After the miss from the professor. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Caruso with the ball. Jones covering. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's the professor, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now here's Williams. Now Joe. The 3-ball. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's the professor. Sweet little floater. The professor's got 32 points.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Down low, here's Wembanyama. Makes it off the glass. Wembanyama's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. To the paint, here's Williams. Good D by Barnes.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's the professor. 32 points in the game. $18 feet out, and the bank shot is good. The professor's got 34 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Caruso. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system. And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the professor in that last outing against the Grizzlies was terrific. He scored an incredible number of points and was reliable as ever from distance. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg will see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Johnson. Here's the professor. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. The professor's got 7 points for the quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And that's now 7 points for Williams. Spurs have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
To the middle, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Sohan with the screen. Here's the professor, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Here's the professor. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Here's the professor. Gilgeous-Alexander covers. That one drops for him. 40 points for the professor.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Nurkic checked in for Wembanyama. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for the Thunder. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the three ball is good. He's got 14.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Here's the professor. He has 40. Shoots. And another basket for San Antonio.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's the professor. And that one, good. The professor's got 44.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Joe with it. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. Shoots from 12. Rebound San Antonio. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, we'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Clock at 4. Here's the professor. Got a piece of it. Oklahoma City's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Joe can't get it to go.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Here's the professor. He's got 44. Count it, good. The professor's got 46 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Joe on the wing, covered by Vassell. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
That one goes in. 48 points for the professor.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. It's Joe on the wing. To end the cold streak. That's good on the jump shot. Joe's got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Nurkic a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet away. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Joe. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Here's the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's the professor. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Well, they have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so it's San Antonio, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their offense may get...
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from the professor.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Sochan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell on the wing along with Johnson. And it's the professor in at the point. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's the professor. Little with the rebound. Thunder shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Sochan. The rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's the professor. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing. A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds. And here is Williams. He has 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Wembanyama, a screen. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's the professor, Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. To the paint. Johnson at the elbow. Pass to the professor. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Yeah, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's the professor. Bank shot, no good. The Thunder have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Holmgren can't hit. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 19-7 run. Puts the move on, and the jumper is on the mark. The Professor's got 58.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Spurs. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now, here's Caruso. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game, and the Professor picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for the Thunder. And here now, the Thunder. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Here's the Professor. That one off the back iron and out. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Offensive rebound. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's the Professor. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Count that bucket.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Joe with it. Working on Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And he lobs it up.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. The Thunder shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Tries again. San Antonio with the rebound. Over in the corner, Barnes. Pass to the Professor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Professor's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And the Professor picks up the foul. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Some players, Brent, have claimed entertainment is emphasized over competition. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a great balance, and the league does a great job of promoting its stars. But at the end of the day, Kevin, trust me, guys who are out here have a love for the game, a passion for the competition, and that's what we want to see.
So the Thunder 5 right now, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Wiggins is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Wallace in at the 1 spot. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The Thunder with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's the Professor. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Wiggins outside. Rebound, San Antonio.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's the Professor. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Williams scanning the floor. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
San Antonio making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Here's the professor. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And the professor picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
And that's 5. One.
Can you bring us home, MP?
Always, Coach.
All right, get in there.
Here's the professor. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The professor. And the shot is good. The professor's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Little kicks to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And that one, good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Drops one in from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 here in the second half.
And the scoring just goes up and up every year for Shea. That pull-up jumper, that's confirmation of how good he is.
And there it is again. Nice make there from the professor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wing jumper off target. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Again, what an avalanche. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Whose bat is that? Watch outside.
Outside Williams. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 13 with that last one.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's the professor. Shot clock at 6. And good! He hits it again. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the shot. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And San Antonio shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Here's the professor, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The professor passes to Lee. Here's the professor, and he gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good again that time. San Antonio with the ball. Here's the professor. Pass to Nurkic. Here's the professor. And here is Lee. Here's Branham. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Spurs.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And reaching an impressive milestone on the year, this will be win number 60. And guys, they have played so well this season. I think pretty much any given night, they've come in with that swagger and attitude, and they've really backed it up.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the professor.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's the professor, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's the professor, lays it up off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Yeah, I guess you want this jersey now, huh?
Of course. It's time to pay up, Shay.
Lucky I'm in my word. Let's do it.
Hey, good luck the rest of the way, bro.
Appreciate it, bro. You too.
Stay healthy. Yeah.
Right, MP. They can't stop you. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Let's go!
Dude. Go home after this.
Come on, MP.
Don't blame it on the wind. Nah. Come on, game time, game time.
Switch, 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 switch. Get through that. Watch the pick.
Can't make layups. That's why your game is trash.
Easy.
I got this, baby. I got this. Get ready. Let's go.
Don't let him shoot that. Hey, shot. Pick. Shot.
Nice shot. I'm gonna keep coming.
I got your help. Pick coming.
Hey. I
Show night tonight.
Ready, MP?
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Victor Wembanyama.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Cassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's the professor in at point. And for Minnesota, both of the towers out there for him. Cat at the 4, Gobert at the 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. And it's Conley in at the point. Well, tonight is a huge game. These are 2 of the best in the league. And MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
We have to give props to MP's team. They're 3-0 in these monster games between top teams. MP has played a vital role in their perfect record.
Well, this matchup features 2 teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Shoots from the line. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. 4 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's the professor. He's guarded by Conley. Here's the professor. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Gobert. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
with great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Edwards.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. San Antonio on D. It's McDaniels on the wing. Another miss by Minnesota.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Johnson passes to the professor. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Many teams try to play 2 bigs in their lineup, but without success. Grant, what makes Minnesota different?
You know, B.A., the fact that no matter who's in that rotation up front, one of the 2 bigs can stretch the floor. And then on the defensive side, they use their length to contest shots on the perimeter.
Here's the professor, following the score by Minnesota. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
McDaniels can't hit.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Here's the professor. He drops it from range. The professor's got 11 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
No one covering.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at
you. Here's the professor. He's guarded by Conley. Here's the professor. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Conley with the ball. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Edwards looking for an opening. The 3 is up. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month. The Spurs, number 1.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Here's the professor. He's guarded by Conley. And it's the professor missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. Oh, swiped away. Into the lane. Oh, wow.
Incredible!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Conley. 17 points in his last outing. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the professor. He's guarded by Conley. The professor, the pass to Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Pure from 3-point range.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Conley. Towns for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Here's the professor. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. The professor's got 17 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs lead by 10. Here's the professor. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Shot from the wing. And good as it rattles through the hoop. The professor's got 19 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. San Antonio has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Mike Conley. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. For a handful of teams at this point of the year, Doris, the future is now as they fall out of the playoff race.
But, Brian, there is a dilemma to be worked out in these cases, and here's what I mean by that. Your team is now out of contention, but veterans, generally speaking, don't believe that, and they want to be competitive and win basketball games. In the meantime, the organization, from a broad perspective, is thinking, we've got to start to play the young guys so that they can gain some much-needed experience in big games. Tough situation.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
McDaniels passes to Conley. Towns for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hey, come to me.
Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And here's Edwards outside. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. And Barnes has got the ball here for San Antonio. 22 was their biggest lead. So on the floor for the Spurs, Barnes and Sohan, your small and power forwards. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's the professor in at the 2 spot. And Minnesota with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Here's the professor. Up and in on the layup. The professor's got 25 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Conley. Pass to Ingles. Now here's Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the professor in the last outing against the Kings played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy. Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Gobert against Wembanyama. Ingles passes to Gobert. Now Edwards. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's the professor. Give him 30. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Will it go? Good D by Wembanyama.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's the professor, guarded by Edwards. The professor, the pass to Sochan. Shot clock at 6. From the wing, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Edwards. 29 points for him last game against the Heat in Miami.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated trying to get a way to stop him.
Here's the professor. Back to Paul. Pass to the professor. Shoots from 14. It's good. Off the glass. The professor's got 36 points.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now Edwards. He's got 12. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Here's Alexander Walker. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
If you don't check out Rudy Gobert, you deserve to get dunked on.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Minnesota with some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Ingles. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And Dillingham subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Here's the professor. He's got 38. Pass to Nurkic. Johnson on the wing. Here's the professor. He's guarded by Conley. He got it again! Sensational!
That will do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
Wow, the record for most 40-point games in a single season. Magnificent.
Yeah, and to tie Wilt's mark of 63 of them is just awe-inducing. Over 3/4 of an NBA season hitting these kind of numbers. Wow.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's the professor. He's got 40 now. And he gets it to go. The professor's got 42 in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Conley passes to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
The professor, the pass to Vassell. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Towns, left side. 4-3. Vassell with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's the Professor. Soft touch off the glass. The Professor's got 44.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Gobert. And a missed layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Johnson. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And you can see Johnson growing over time, accepting more responsibility in this offense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Conley.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
And Minnesota making a change here. Ingles is checked in. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Conley. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You have got to be aware of where Mike Conley is. He's so capable outside the arc.
Here's the Professor. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Vassell. Here's the Professor. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's San Antonio building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days? And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Spurs.
They've been
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. McDaniels and Towns make up the 2 forward spots. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's the Professor. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Back to Sochan. Pass to the Professor. Here's Wembanyama, defended by Gobert. Wembanyama with a bucket.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Conley with the ball. Towns with the ball. Conley looking for an opening. Back to Towns from behind the arc. And it's the Professor with a rebound. The Professor's got 4 rebounds now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Vassell outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 3-pointer. Edwards, no good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has welcomed Anthony Edwards to a co-starring role on the Wolves. Towns said, quote, "I never wanted to be a bad vet. I wanted to be one of the successful stories that brought the best out of the young guy, and I think I've done a great job of supporting Ant." Brian, reminiscent of how KG helped him years back, maybe?
Yeah, it's a good point, Allie. Johnson with a bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside McDaniels. Down low. Here's Edwards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Edwards has got 14 points for the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Left side McDaniels. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
To the inside. Pass to the professor. Outside Wembanyama. Over Gobert. Again, the Spurs score.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Johnson passes to Sohan, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. Counted from distance. Towns has gotten his second bucket on the night.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Here's the professor. He's guarded by Conley. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the professor. Non-stop scoring machine right here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Back to Daniels. Misses the three.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Vassell passes to the professor. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Towns.
Shoot that.
Here's the professor. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Conley. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Ingles, he's checked in for McDaniels. Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. It's Edwards on the wing. 14 points.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
And Minnesota with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 19 points.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
Inside, here's Vassell. And the layup is good off the glass. Vassell's got his third bucket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Edwards fires from way outside. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And Minnesota with possession here. Edwards with it. Nurkic picks him up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Here's the professor. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's the professor. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Barnes passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, that's just about size right there. Big Nurk, get up and get down.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Towns outside. Pass to Edwards. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And you know, guys, in the first half, he was a lot more focused. Maybe he's feeling the heat of the defense a bit more here in the second.
Garza's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. Here's the professor. Now Nurkic. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nurkic has got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Garza. Outside, Alexander Walker. Yep, that one's good. Here's the professor. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Down low. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Here's the professor, and the layup falls. The professor's got 59 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's the professor. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Paul. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. Minnesota with the ball. Outside Conley. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. So on the floor for San Antonio. Harrison Barnes out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's the professor in at the 2. Here's the professor. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game. He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's the professor, guarded by Edwards. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Nurkic off his feet in a hurry. That's a pretty finish.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Miller. Three-pointer, no good. For San Antonio, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. The professor, the pass to Barnes. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. San Antonio's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Barnes. Yep, that one goes.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Miller outside. Back to Conley. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
The professor, the pass to Barnes. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Edwards. Spins to win the run. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Paul. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Well, Doris, there's no doubt who the face of the NBA has been for a while now. Who might that be in 10 years, though?
This is such an intriguing question to me, Brian, because some of the guys that come immediately to mind, Luka, he's been a presence on that first-team All-NBA almost since the onset of his career. Victor Wembanyama, Chet Holmgren are now 7-footers who are multidimensional. One guy that I don't think is talked about enough is Anthony Edwards. Highly skilled, highly charismatic. Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Barnes. Here's the professor. Back to Barnes. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Conley passes to Alexander Walker. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Conley. Back to Ingles. Here's the 3. And it's Lee with the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer from Minnesota. A bruised hip is the diagnosis, so while there's a lot of pain, presumably no significant damage. And for a team with eyes on a championship, this injury could have serious implications. We will see how it affects them.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Here's the professor. Goes up on the baseline. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Dillingham with the bucket.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
The professor, the pass to Mamukelashvili. And here's Paul. Here's the professor. Back to Paul. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Dillingham. Rebound San Antonio. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 19-5 run. Here's the Professor. Here's Mamukelashvili. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's the Professor. Pass to Nurkic. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch. Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. And it's the Professor with a rebound. The Professor's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Right wing. Four on the clock. Outside Paul. Pass to Branham. From deep three-point land. Dillingham with a rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Outside, Ingles. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Crafty move. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Dillingham. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dillingham was the sixth man during his lone college season, Grant, and he proved to be instant offense.
Oh, he's got elite speed. He's great at creating space, and he's incredibly shifty. You know, he reminds me of Lou Williams in terms of physique and ability.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Branham. The Timberwolves shooting a low 26% in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Here's the Professor. McDaniels covering. Outside Jones. Barnes with it. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Paul. Over Edwards. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And their win total will climb a little higher once this one's official. It'll be their 63rd win of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Professor.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Edwards, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he knocks down the first one. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Mamukelashvili's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Chris Paul. And Doris, at 7 feet tall and almost 300 pounds, Yusuf Nurkic often is the biggest human on the court.
B.A., we might as well refer to him as the immovable object. This guy has slimmed down. He's in incredible shape. But Nurkic is an old-school big, and he is a force to be reckoned with around the rim, not just because of that size and strength, because of his skill as a passer and a finisher.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's the professor. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Conley up top. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory. And
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Wins pay the bills, baby. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
Great game.
You got it. Come on, man.
shot.
I make it from anywhere.
Yes. Easy one.
Game time. Game time. We always be ready.
Come on, MP.
Woo! I'm at him quiet. I'm at him quiet. Let's do this. Move that ball. I'm swinging. Thank you. Good.
More.
We're here. We're here.
Yes.
Oh, what's up now? What's up?
MP, how you feeling?
There he is.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
You guys rule. Show what you got. Here we go.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sport. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And now the big boys in the league know when MP says he's coming for you, he means it. And whenever they've had a tough opponent in front of them, they've raised their level. So they are sending a message, and boy, has it been heard.
So look at our starters for the Knicks. The backcourt pair will be Brunson and DiVincenzo. Achua is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The professor, and he banks in the layup. The professor's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brunson, no good. The Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Great start. For him, 4-4, he could be in for a big game.
Knicks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. A fadeaway. Brunson with another miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Richard, last season marked the 5th consecutive year that the Spurs missed the playoffs.
And this drought came directly after their historic streak of 22 consecutive playoff appearances. But the silver lining in this stretch is that it allowed them to draft a generational talent in Wembanyama.
Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from the professor. And DiVincenzo is good for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the professor. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Pass to Sohan. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's the professor. 10 points for him. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Anunoby. And it's Brunson missing.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's the professor. Brunson covering. Pulls it up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Now, Brunson. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. They set the pick. Here's Anunoby. Eubanks. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Wembanyama with it. Eubanks defending. Here's the professor. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. The teardrop falls in. The professor's got 14.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. And here is DiVincenzo. 9 points last game out. Pass to the professor. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 16.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Anunoby has the open look. A three-pointer, no good. San Antonio leading by 11. Here's the professor. 16 points for him. And the Spurs scoring again.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. The three. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And it's in there. And that's now 20 points for the professor.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Brunson. No good with the layup.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's New York with it after the basket by San Antonio. New York moving the ball around. Right at the free throw line. Basket good. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's the professor. He's got 22. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama with the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Knicks trail by 15. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Here's the professor. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here's the professor. A rare miss for him.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From deep, Brunson. Johnson with the rebound. Spurs leading by 13. Here's the professor. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Knicks shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. And the professor picks up the foul. We've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. Jalen Brunson out there with Jordan Clarkson. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan?
Now let's take a moment to recognize our players of the week. Keep an eye on these two. And that about wraps it up.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys.
Wow. You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's the professor in at the 5. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the professor in that last outing against Orlando was tremendous. He picked up 67 points, and as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's the professor, and he makes that one. The professor's got 28.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Anunoby outside. Achua kicks to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 26. Anunoby, no good.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Here's the professor. Brunson covering. The professor passes to Vassell. Here's the professor. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wembanyama passes to the professor. Second shot opportunity, and Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama has got 9.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Achua kicks to DiVincenzo. Brunson right side. The three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 29.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Achua. On the wing, Anunoby. He's guarded by Johnson. The Knicks have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's the professor. Brunson covering. The professor passes to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Eubanks. Anunoby against Johnson. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. Clock at 6. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here's the professor. 32 points in the game. And Wembanyama throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds. Pass to Achua. Anunoby outside. Brunson right side. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And the layup falls. 34 points for the professor.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Out to the right wing. Now Eubanks. 8 points for him. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's the professor. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Brunson. He's got 29 points. Anunoby outside. That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Achua. Anunoby outside. Off target from 3-point range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Brunson. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's the professor. Brunson covering. And again, the basket from the professor. The professor's got 40 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Achua with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Eubanks, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it became very clear very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all had for him.
The professor, yep, that one goes. The professor's got 42 in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. Damian Lee is checked in for Keldon Johnson. And Paul subbed in for Vassell. Bridges is checked in for New York. Paul passes to the professor. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili. Mamu Kelishvili has got 9.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Pass to Bridges. And the professor picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. On the court for the Knicks, Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Bates Diop in at the center, filling out the middle. Spurs shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's the professor. Hands the shot from the wing. The professor's got 44.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
McBride's shot is off. And it's Barnes with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the professor. Another one falls for San Antonio.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Lee against Clarkson. Bridges sets the screen for Clarkson. Drills it from outside.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Here's the professor. Drops in the layup for 2. The professor's got 6 in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Steps back and fires. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Clarkson outside. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
One of the best passers of all time. Paul relishes setting the pace and finding his open teammates.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Stripped it away. Bates Diop misses. The Spurs have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's the professor, defended by McBride. The professor, good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
McBride, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Spurs have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. The professor's got 56 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
McBride's shot is off. Spurs have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Here's the professor. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. He takes it in. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. A professor, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
San Antonio making a switch here. Branham's checked in, and a new group in for the Knicks. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bates Diop. Achua comes in for Bridges. OG Anunoby's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Miles McBride. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Paul outside. Here's the professor. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by the professor. And he drives in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. A professor, good. Now, Brunson. Pass to Achua. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Eubanks. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Here's the professor. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Pass to Achua. Brunson outside. Lets it fly. Branham pulls it in.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Now, here's Anunoby. Tight defense on him. Eubanks with it. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the break. Here's Branham. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The professor passes to Paul. Here's Barnes. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. And for the Knicks, they're shooting in the 4th quarter not pretty, down around 29%. Brunson against Paul. Brunson kicks to Achua. Here's DiVincenzo. Buries the easy one. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A professor, good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's the professor, defended by DiVincenzo. Count that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby outside. Achua, no good. And San Antonio shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. There's the drive. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. New York, no good that time either. And so it's San Antonio with it. Pass to Barnes. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the professor picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
The Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Off the inbound pass. This ball grabs the miss. Richard, who do you think is the most impactful player right now in the NBA?
I stand by this. As long as LeBron James is wearing an NBA uniform, he is first, second, and third. The ratings say that. The money says that. As long as he is playing, he will be the most impactful player in the NBA.
And that one's good. Mamoukelashvili.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Brunson outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's the professor, defended by DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Here's the professor, fires the 3. Chris Paul, and that's good.
There's that poise we talk about with Paul, not rushing anything with the clock up against him.
Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson, driving to the basket. Paul with the defensive effort.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Champagnie. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record book as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Well, in a dominant year where we've watched this team battle night in and night out all season long, this will bring their win total to an impressive 69.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the professor.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
From deep, Brunson connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 36.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
The professor passes to Barnes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's the professor. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. On the basket by Jones.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
Great win tonight, MP.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
Shaking, MP.
That's going in.
Hey. Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
good, MP.
That's right there.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Is going on, MP?
Splash.
Great game.
Well, excuse me.
Let's go! Nighty night! Get ready for sleep!
Come on, MP.
Yeah! You don't know what to do now!
About to get off my court!
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, she got this. Don't worry.
I see him. Come around.
Easy. Too easy.
Keep it going. Come on, man. You could do better than that.
Come on. What are you, Pro MP? Come on.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Talk now.
MP, how you feeling?
Up next, the Warriors take it on the Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sport, and with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, BA, you can feel what's at stake here. In the arena, both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
Well, if you ask me, MP has met his goal and then some when it comes to defeating top-level opponents. He has truly distinguished himself and his squad as a threat to anyone in this league. Considering what they've been able to do, many might just consider them the best of the best at the moment.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. Stephen Curry is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Monk. He played a great game against New Orleans. For 3. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Monk.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
The kick out to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Monk passes to Curry. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. The kick out to Wiggins. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Wiggins.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the two-handed jam!
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's the professor. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. And again, it's San Antonio converting. Well, it didn't take long for MP to establish himself as a special player in the NBA, Grant. You wonder just where he'll end up on the all-time list when it's all said and done.
And really, it's all about time for MP. He's shown he has the skills. He passes the eye test with ease. It's a matter of seeing how long he can stretch his prime to be a dominant force year after year.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lets it go from 11. Curry's shot is off. The Spurs have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
Here's Curry. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The professor with a bucket. The professor's got 12 points in the game.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, pass to Monk. Now here's Kuminga. Looking to end the run. Curry with another miss.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's the professor. Back to Sohan. Here's the professor. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the professor. Again, the Spurs score.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And well into March, it's a great time to look at our latest Rookie of the Year list. These guys have been a joy to watch. What a fantastic injection of talent into the NBA. When you look at Castle, there were a few bright spots during the season for him, but overall just not enough to bring him up towards the top.
Such a gifted group of rookies this year. You can't help but be optimistic about the next wave of NBA talent.
Oh, I totally agree. The talent pool keeps getting deeper every year. This league is in a great place right now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's the professor. He's got 14. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Here's the professor. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Driving in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 8. To the inside, Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless, Curry continues to add to his resume.
Here's the professor. He's covered by Curry. The professor with a bucket. The professor's got 20.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 8. From deep, Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Johnson's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Outside Monk. Outside Kuminga. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Coming into this, having knocks to win against Boston in their last game.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop it? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Wiggins from long range gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's the professor. He's got 21. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Wiggins.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the professor. And he makes it. The professor's got 23.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And here's Curry for 3. That one doesn't drop.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. He's got 26.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Wiggins. Monk for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. The professor's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. Here's the professor. "18 feet out, and there's another one for the Spurs."
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The 3 from Curry. Sohan with a rebound.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Goes up on the wing. The professor with a bucket. The professor's got 30.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. Just 5 games left on the year. Let's take a look at the current seedings in the West. Taking a look at San Antonio, they're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And, of course, the Warriors, they're in 5th place.
Right now for the Spurs, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's the professor. The Warriors pull it in.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Looney finds Curry. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
That one goes. Count it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the professor in the last outing against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio. Lee comes in for Johnson. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by San Antonio. The professor's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Pass to Champagnie. Outside Paul. Here's the professor. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Now Curry. And in that win against the Pelicans, he was a major factor as well. Here's the professor. Fires the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. The professor's got 37.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Hield, that time on the assist from Curry.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Here's the professor, defended by Podziemski, and that one drops for him.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Curry from deep three-point land, and a miss there on the triple. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. San Antonio on top, running away with this one. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Buddy Hield is out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Here's the professor. Oh, sweet move. Looney grabs a miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to the professor. Here's Champagnie. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Outside Curry. Outside Hield. He shoots. Hauled in by Paul.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's the professor. Softly drops in the floater. The professor's got 43 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's the professor. 43 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. The professor's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Watford outside. Pass to Looney. Inside. Yet another steal from him.
Whether on ball or in help, he's a constant threat to take the ball from you.
And on a path to reach second place in all-time steals. What a disruptor defensively.
Yeah, my guy Jason Kidd's looking over his shoulder, knowing his spot on this list is in serious jeopardy.
Champagnie, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Looney. Watford outside. Rebound by San Antonio.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. Here's the professor, defended by Podziemski. Here's the professor, connects on the 17-footer. The professor's got 47 points.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Champagnie. Here's the professor. He's covered by Curry. And it's the professor missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Watford. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Here's the professor. And the bucket is good. The professor's got 49 in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Wing shot on the way. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Looney. Watford outside. Hield with the ball. And it's Lee with the rebound. Here's the professor, defended by Podziemski. Here's the professor. Another one goes! Incredible!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Spurs. The professor's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Curry passes to Looney. The three is up. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's the professor. And yep, it's good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
The Warriors have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Barnes against Looney. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. San Antonio has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Champagnie. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Podziemski's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The Professor, the pass to Lee. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's the Professor. Offline with a 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Barnes, following the score by Golden State. Spurs need to get one up here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Barnes. Sohan comes in for Champagnie. Johnson, he's checked in for Lee. And Castle subbed in for Paul. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Watford. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Hield. And it's Monk in for Podziemski.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Monk. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Professor with a rebound. The Professor's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. Pass to Castle. Here's the Professor. Back to Johnson. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, when it comes to his three-point shooting, Johnson is most effective from the corners.
Johnson against Wiggins. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Shoots. Pass to Curry. It's Wiggins on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Kuminga. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Castle. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. The Professor, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Kuminga, the pass to Wiggins. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wiggins got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Here's the professor. He's covered by Curry. Wiggins down low. It's Monk on the wing. The three is up. Nails it from three. Monk's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
What a job Wiggins has done with his passing skills. Significantly improved over the years.
Here's the professor. He's covered by Curry. Takes it inside. The professor. The pass to Mamukelashvili. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Launches it. That shot off the mark.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And so it's San Antonio making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
Welcome, one and all, and something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Warriors.
Poor communication right now.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Then there's Castle, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And he jams it home with authority.
Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
Stan, it feels like the hardest part of team building is getting a superstar. The Spurs have one.
Well, they sure do, B.A. San Antonio was retooling for a few years, and then they won that 2023 lottery and draft Victor Wembanyama, a superstar, and now it's about surrounding him with the right guys.
Out to the right wing, from behind the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Monk into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Here's the professor, and he banks in the layup.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And he drops it in from the low post.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
The professor. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. The professor's got 6 here in the quarter. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Monk. Wiggins outside. Now Kuminga. And here's Curry from downtown. Rebound by San Antonio. Mamukelashvili's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Jackson Davis a screen. Monk for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. The professor's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. On the take. Another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And he lobs it up top. And Kuminga throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Uneasy, too, on the layup. The professor's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're really working the paint now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jackson Davis with it. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And here's Curry for three. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the Professor. He's covered by Curry. The Professor with a bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Wiggins outside. This one for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. The Spurs, number 1. In the third spot, the Warriors.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities. And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
The Warriors shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Here's Wiggins. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's the Professor. And again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Pass to Curry. Knocked away. The Professor, the pass to Sohan. Fires from the wing. Got it.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
The three from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hitting only 20% from the field this quarter. He might want to start getting others involved.
Johnson passes to the Professor. From about 19. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
So it's the Warriors now. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's the Professor. And here's Curry. 15 points in the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
So, Sam. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's the Professor. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, If you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Here's Santos. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's the Professor, guarded by Hield. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Another bucket! Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Podziemski. Looney against Barnes. Here's Santos. Outside Hield. Puts it up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's the Professor. Good. He hits again. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Looney, a screen on Paul. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so the San Antonio Spurs showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And their defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Kevon Looney, and it's Hield in at the 3 spot.
Well, passing may not be a highlight of Branham's game, but he's not a selfish guy who will just force his own shot.
Curry surveys. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. Lee, he's checked in for Champagny. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's the Professor. Offensive rebound. And that one drops.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Melton. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
From about 19, the Professor with a bucket.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. A deep three. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul passes to the Professor. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Drops in the layup for 2. The Professor's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside Curry. Looking to get back on track. No good there. Nice D from Paul. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's the Professor. Uses the glass on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Looney. Goes back up. San Antonio with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Melton. Back to Podziemski. Hauled in by Paul. The Spurs have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Lee on the wing. Here's the Professor. 18 feet out. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Hield. Back to Podziemski. Left side Hield. The 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's the Professor. Well, the Warriors shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Looney finds Melton. Outside Podziemski. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. The Professor's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Paul with the bucket.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Curry for 3. Golden State with a rebound. Hield from outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's the Professor. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Branham. Branham's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Now Hield. Melton on the wing. Looney the screen. Off target from 3-point range. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Outside Paul. Here's the Professor. Defended by Podziemski. The Professor with a bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Podziemski. Takes a 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drives in. The Professor. The kick out to Paul. Pass to the Professor. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And that one's good.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Looney with the ball. Inside. Podziemski's shot is good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the Professor. Defended by Podziemski.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And the Warriors shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Pass to Melton. Now here's Hield. Back to Podziemski. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The Professor, the pass to Branham. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, And I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. Paul against Curry. Tries again. Tries yet again. The kick out to Wiggins. Knocks down the triple.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Curry. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
The Spurs shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. The Professor, the pass to Paul. Here's the Professor. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. From the stripe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's the Professor. Again, the Spurs score.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
The Warriors shooting a low 26% in the fourth. Outside Kuminga. To the inside. Monk. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Pass to Wiggins. The three from Curry.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Here's the Professor. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep. Curry with another miss.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Outside Monk. Throws it up high. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first two games of the season between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the Professor.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Monk. Jacks up a three. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's the professor, pounded by Wiggins. The professor with a bucket.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the paint. Here's Kuminga. And that one hits the back iron. Here's the professor. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Settle down. MP's going to answer some questions. Michelle, you're first.
Thanks, Donna. So you guys have been at your best against the top teams in the league. What do you think about that?
That this team is a contender, Michelle. Period, you know. I'm here to win the championship, so anything else will be a failure.
So are you feeling the pressure then?
Does it look like I'm feeling the pressure, John?
Little.
All right, well, listen, man. I take it one day at a time. I'm zen like that. You should try it one day.
Let's work it for you.
Thank you.
Right over here.
Great win tonight, MP.
Basketball didn't pan out, you could have been a PR whiz. Great stuff, MP. Great stuff.
MP like the artist who likes working on his craft. Check him out on that glass tonight. You know he been putting in that work.
Way to bring home that W.
The news is out, courtesy of Shams. MP is your new regular season MVP. I tried to tell you guys, but you wouldn't listen. MP is by far the best player in the NBA.
I have been saying MP is the MVP for as long as you have.
Lies.
No, actually, I do think Russ brought it up before you.
Shut it, Toby.
What? I'm defending you.
I don't need your help, Toby. It makes me look weak.
Russ, there is nothing wrong with being weak. In fact, as the great poet John Donne once said, no man is an island. Every man is a piece unto himself.
Right.
Part of the continent. A part of the main.
Says the man who can't bench his own body weight.
Okay, you know what? I told you that in confidence, and I am working on it. Okay?
Not that hard, obviously.
You know what? I'm not doing poetry for you anymore.
Aww.
Okay?
Nah, but we love the poetry,
Nope.
Toby.
No more.
You guys mind if I say something, since this is my show and all?
Floor is all yours, buddy.
Thank you so much. Toby, you are my sister's husband, and I love you. But if you ever mention poetry again on this show, on my show, much less misquote poetry, I will not only fire you, but I will make sure that you never work in this industry again. Are we clear?
You wouldn't do that.
Oh,
first
don't
of all.
push me, Toby. And Russ, you may have seen the light eventually, but I was the only one beating the MP is MVP drum since the second this season started.
Okay, I think that's a little premature
Yeah, see,
to make
I
that
called
call,
it first,
don't you?
And you doubted me.
Whatever, man, you can have this.
Thank you. And I'd like to close by saying not only is MP MVP of this league, but he is MVP of our hearts.
Ooh.
How's that for poetry, Toby?
It's no John Dunn, but, you know, it's fine.
It is a Jalen Murphy original, though.
Bars.
You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, making his first public appearance since being named NBA Rookie of the Year, MP.
What's up, fellas?
The first of many, I'm sure.
You can only win one Rookie of the Year, Toby. When you're a rookie.
No, Jalen, I was
You
saying...
do know what a rookie is, don't you?
Yes, I know what a rookie is. I'm saying it's the first of his appearances. He's going to make many more appearances.
Yeah, sure you are, buddy. That makes perfect sense. Toby never played ball.
Yeah, it's true. He's never even touched a basketball.
Oh, Toby never played. We're doing this again. Okay, great. Thank you.
MP, you know what rookie means, don't you?
A first-year player?
You see, Toby? This guy knows ball.
Ding, 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 ding.
I guess I'm the Jalen Murphy Show Rookie of the Year, too, huh?
Oh, yes, you are. Let's talk about this honor, MP. You said a rookie is a first-year player, but you look like you were a seasoned vet out there. Did NBA hoops come easier to you than you expected?
I mean, Jalen and Russ, you guys know this. Nothing about being a professional athlete is easy. Everyone in this league is elite. You know, I just control what I can control, keep my nose to the grindstone, and trust the work.
You hear that, Russ?
My boy is smooth.
So smooth.
Smooth off the court as he is on.
Oh, that's how MP gets you. Says all the right things in front of the cameras. But once they're off, woohoo! Take no prisoners.
This is it. Playoffs. When the season started, nobody outside these walls thought we would be here. Shoot, there were people inside these walls that thought we wouldn't be here. But we proved them wrong. And we're gonna keep proving them wrong because we know something they don't know. We know what's in here and what's in here. The pundits looked at last year's record and saw a loser. But we looked inside of ourselves and saw a winner, and that's why we are here on the verge of making history. We wanted more than anyone. We work harder than anyone, and most importantly, we are better than anyone. Everyone else is lucky to be here, but you earned it. This is your trophy. This is your destiny. Now go out there and seize it. Bring it in, MP.
Let's go. It's one possession at a time, man. Let's lock in. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
This is it. The playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.